इसको देख के तो मुझे भी आलस आने है। एक सेकंड बस। 4 ही हुआ है। ये चलना तो बहुत दूर है। ये बस सबसे अलग बात क्या बात है। इस बहाने मेरा
Here we go. Huh? Yahoo! Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
तो वो वाला है क्या? वो भी नहीं लग रहा मुझे तो।
The show begins.
मछली हुआ।
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water. Here we go. gliding be faster?
इसकी भेड़ की अरे क्या हो जाएगा
Raman?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders! You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves!
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't know how to explain it!
Well, you better start talking or
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like,
Continue.
and then someone from the Fatui showed up. The doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain, but when he asked them,
This is what the air.
first, the Academia spent a long after that, they harvested dreams via the Sebs with the doctor's help, and the Akasha now function. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge no mortal can
You must have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with some organism. This.
Then what does less? Is she not a true?
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that at the time, not to mention, slowly but surely.
So,
All right, let's try. Raman, give me a.
Sure.
सालों बस ये काम है तुम्हारा इधर उधर जाना लग्जरी चेस्ट होगा ना तो ये मैं करूँगा तो सही
strike a pose. Let's play. Brace yourself. Say cheese.
Scatter!
Oh dear. Ah.
मुझे साले हील तो करना दे
Smile. Hold that pose. Smile. Time for takeoff. The show begins. Bomb! The mighty echoing song. Yahoo!
Springboard!
Think you can get away? Hold that pose! Brace yourself.
Scatter!
Say cheese! Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive! Time for takeoff. Here we go! Hold that pose! Yahoo! Hold that pose. Here we go.
Propagate! Scatter!
Brace yourselves. Smile. Here we go.
Scatter!
May I present?
अबे इसकी माँ का
Blink. Boof. Blink. Over here. Help. Boof. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Boof. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
मरे तुम अब मरे.
May I present? Time to shine. Brace yourself. Breaking you. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
किसी करना दो इसको.
Over here. Strike a pose. Say cheese. Let's play.
Scatter!
Smile. Yahoo!
Propagate!
Yahoo! Lightning echoing song. Brace yourself.
Terminate!
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
भाई लग्जूरियस भी नहीं मिला मेरे को चला लग्जूरियस होगा यार. साला इतना मारा फिर भी लग्जूरियस. अबे ये क्या है? डीलिंग ऑल शिट. क्या कह रहा है ये? कौन सा आ गया यहाँ पे? हेलो कौन सा है? 800 मीटर यहाँ पे इतना पास में कौन सा आया मेरा मिशन? मुझे तो कोई सा भी नहीं दिख रहा. ये ऐसे ही तो नहीं है फोकट. अरे यार फिर ठीक है चलो एक और बार ले लेते हैं फाइट. मुझे लग रहा है मैं मर जाऊंगा लेकिन ठीक है.
Time for takeoff. The show begins. Say cheese.
अरे हट. अरे दोष ऐसा गुस्सा आता ना मुझे.
Here we go.
Scatter!
Think you can get away? Strike a pose. Time to shine. Breaking you. Hold that pose.
Spring form!
Yahoo! Here we go.
Scatter!
Time for takeoff. Showing you a trick. Smile.
वाह भाई, मेरे को लगा था मैं मरूं।
Say cheese.
क्या इवेंट कंप्लीट? कौन सा ये जाने अनजाने में इवेंट कंप्लीट होने वाला है? और तेरी, अब इसे मत बोलना, इसे भी मानना है इसकी भेंट की। हाँ यार, कौन सा इवेंट हो गया ये? जबरदस्ती का।
Yahoo!
ओह नाइस।
Thank Barbados.
तुक्के में एक चेस्ट मिल गया। अरे अरे तो जा। अरे यार, सॉरी। एक तो गई। Ah. Hello, anyone there?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
अरे वाह भाई वाह।
Play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The village
हाँ,
keepers you
स्टोरी।
found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under.
Yeah. Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and. Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon sup.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Oh, heavy conversation at all. फिल्म। वाह। बेनिफिट मोटिवेशन एक्शन। Power to listen to. Okay. Just to share everything, consider to buy every fight in
Even
the
though
same
we
goal.
lived
Ah,
through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
So, everyone,
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little.
the next time we gather here,
Yep, it'll work out.
नेक्स्ट टाइम सॉलिड प्लान बनेगा। अभी बस ये इंफॉर्मेशन लेने के लिए जा रहे हैं। एक्ट 3 का 4 चल रहा है। ए, ये क्या है? एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड। Who is this guy? I don't know him, but if he said something. Okay, एक और जेम्स मिल गई। ओके, क्या मिला मुझे? ये कहाँ से मिल रहा है भाई? हेलो। अच्छा, मैंने इसको ग्रीन वो बना रखा है इसलिए। ये किसी और में काम में नहीं आएगा। आर्कन रिवॉर्ड है, मेकिंग ऑफरिंग टू स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन से। देखता हूँ, वैसे भी मेरा कुछ खास तो है ही नहीं। ड्यूरेशन इज इंक्रीज बाय 33 सेकेंड। ये देखते हैं ना यार, ये सुमेरु वाला शायद ये वाला मेमोरी ऑफ ग्रीन किसी डेंडो आर्कम में काम आ जाए मेरे, क्योंकि मैंने डेंडो कर रखा है ना अभी उसको। हेलो सिंडी, कैंडिस
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
बिल्ली की तरह आंखें है इसकी,
Well,
मेरी
what
भी
are we
ऐसी है,
waiting for? Let's join them.
बिल्लियों की तरह।
Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too
What do
ओह
you think?
ना, ना का ऑप्शन भी होना चाहिए ना।
Okay.
ये तो मेरा काम है। एक्ट 5 चल गया, वाह भाई वाह। 6 7 8 पता नहीं कहाँ तक जाएंगे। इसका पता नहीं कौन सा वाला वो बाकी है, कुछ बाकी है क्या इसका? नहीं, अच्छा इसमें तो 3 स्टार लेना था ना। अरे नहीं आ रहे, मैंने खूब कोशिश कर लिया पे, पागल हो गया मैं। तीनों कंप्लीट है तो फिर इस पे भी राइट लगना चाहिए ना, राइट ही नहीं लग रहा। इन प्रोग्रेस, हाँ ये ले लूँ आप, अभी तो है 19 डेज है। इससे लड़के देखना है एक बार कैसी है। और ये क्वेस्ट के लिए मेरे को थोड़ी सी लेवल चाहिए, 11 देना है। आज क्या है, वेनसडे, तो आज के दिन, आज वेनसडे ही ना, आज के दिन टैलेंट वगैरह के वो खुलेंगे क्या? नहीं है, अरे यार वेपन के लिए तो डोमेन है, वेंटी के टैलेंट के लिए भैया आज खुल रहा है, आज खुल रहा है। आज थोड़ी सी एनर्जी सेव करके आज वेंटी के थोड़ा सा टैलेंट देखते हैं, क्योंकि आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करना
Everyone's
बच्चों
here
का
so
खेल नहीं है,
early.
थोड़ा
We
टाइम लगेगा।
already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
वी कैन
Very
स्टार्ट
well.
नाउ। ठीक, एक्चुअली मेरे पास
Sure this is
हाइड्रो
gonna
कैरेक्टर
work?
ठीक ठाक और अच्छा है। मेरे पास वेंटी है तो
Gotta admit,
मेरे
it's
पास
bold. Color me
एनिमो
impressed.
टाइप है, मतलब अच्छा खासा। मेरे को
It's worth a
इलेक्ट्रिक
try.
टाइप
The point of discussion is
ना
to
जो
avoid
अच्छा चाहिए,
hesitation.
पायरो में
Let's cut
मेरे
the small
पास
talk and
ठीक
move to the
ठाक है
next
शेंगली।
point.
You're
ठीक है, थोड़ा सा देखना पड़ेगा।
You're finally done. I have some other stuff. Come on, don't give me that. That's what I wanted to.
अच्छा
Hello,
ये क्या?
traveler. Paimon. Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest,
मुझे ये वाली
I do speak for the
कन्वर्सेशन में बिल्कुल भी
I'm
अच्छा
very
लगता,
glad but
मजा नहीं आता।
focus. Only when you're safe can the plan. You're welcome.
मेन
Good
स्टोरी
luck.
अच्छी लगती है बस, मेन तो क्या मतलब वो विदाउट सबटाइटल वाली।
Sounds good.
Okay.
Them.
Have you finished saying
रेमान पहले है तो
Yes, she did. Our plan is not. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
you can never have enough words of encouragement?
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while we all have our jobs to do after all. It's like,
Hmm.
of course. But the advantage, just think about that mercenary who lost his.
Well,
I'm not like the
this guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never. I think. Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think?
But Paimon, at least that's what. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be.
But if that's the case, what should we?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite bait.
कहाँ ही एमराइट पे? ये क्या है? बार बार एक ही जगह बेस बना लो ना तुम्हारा सालो.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are
I gave them some tech.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
पाँव में ठंड लग रही है यार.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very, very.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important now. Please get.
You want us to record our conviction in?
Yes,
Paimon is still.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything?
It's just a recording. There should.
But what was the point of doing?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think? A slave to order, and that's why rules. In addition, those who understand the.
But
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very.
things you're interested in are
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on.
small pro.
We're going to tinker.
यही काम है बस इनों का. मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये वाला डोमेन चालू कर लूँ, लेकिन ये है अंडरग्राउंड कोई भी।
I thought we agreed,
The plan is to.
but it's still the...
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of.
Look, you already know that we're...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem this.
Seems you really do...
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with.
Wait, how
We can't get through that. My plan will clear...
That also.
doesn't Al-Haytham know how deep?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trusted.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent to make the whole thing more. I'm okay with.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that...
I've always treated my.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries.
Sino, on behalf... We have no fear of casualties. Because we crave...
Well, now that you've. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything. Since you and I both.
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Wouldn't gliding be...
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Ah, of course, of course. But who exactly are you planning?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should...
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little... Even if that guard does...
We discussed it.
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If no matter how you look at it, they don't...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. So I'm actually... Considering the...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village. But things like...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the...
The Academia firmly...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, emotions are part of our behavioral logic. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absent, decisive, and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on... So...
Makes sense to me. I agree.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped. Next time, pay attention during our...
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Ah! Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be—
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your—
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed—
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow—
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to— Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the death. Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are—
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die—
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not in—
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sale.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much brothers!
May I present? Yahoo! Hold that pose! Brace yourselves! The show begins! May I present? I wouldn't go. Here we go. Say cheese. Brace yourself.
Propagate!
Yeah. What? Yahoo! The show begins. Brace yourself. Smile. Here we go. Hold that pose. Say cheese. Let's play. Smile. Yahoo! Cheese!
Scatter!
Yeah. Let's play. Let the world collide. Hold that pose. Brace yourself.
Propagate!
Smile. Here we go.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been...
Ah, you pitiful dendro!
I'm afraid.
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the...
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious. All joking aside,
But
our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our.
yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari, and the sages have placed spies everywhere on the.
But I'm on that.
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope there are many kinds of smiles. Let's go.
देख के ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत डेंड्रो वाला तो बहुत लंबा है मतलब बाकी सब भी होंगे लेकिन इतना बड़ा नहीं होगा जितना बड़े हैं
Let's go say hi.
है इतना नारी
Tainari.
नारी नारी
Traveler, Paimon,
जी साइलेंट है
and you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia
तनारी
with
अच्छा
him.
बंदा है कन्वर्सेशन को समझ जाता देख
Asia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most I will personally supervise her treatment and see to
पहले ही फतुई ने उसको नमस्ते brother.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academy.
Thank you for subscribe.
Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless.
क्या नाम था उसका कोली पहले ही फतुई ने कोली के साथ अच्छा नहीं किया फतुई ने.
I realize that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of
क्यों
arrogance that I've come to
जाने दिया होगा
detest.
उसको? I don't know.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Again, huh?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his
Reaction? What kind of reaction? Let me see.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar.
Gifted
Sadly,
scholar.
even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
So Fatui, you are also, you know, brother, you also have to pay.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any.
Sorry, we can't.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't.
I get
रारे
it.
का मास्टर कौन है बे?
Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if.
I can do that, but the academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are... If the situation becomes critical...
Alright, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say.
Being loyal to the... On that note...
The academia, I suppose...
I see.
This may well be... Also, I think that...
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
That way. Gateway.
According to
पाँव में
Tainari,
सर्दी
the
लगी
doctor
थी
is
यार.
leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the He also said that he'll take care of everything before. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we.
But we have no idea.
We'll do it the mercenary way.
ऐसा नहीं हो कि तुम सबको
That
पकड़े
harbinger
जाओ.
may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
यहाँ एक स्टार है लेकिन ये शैतान भी है छोटा सा. स्टार यहाँ नहीं दिख रहा है, इसका मतलब नीचे होना चाहिए इसका. ये रहा. आठ 800 मीटर में को वो करना पड़ेगा. हाँ पोर्ट है इधर. वाह ढोलों में बजी है. फाइट हुई क्या?
Look! Fatui soldiers!
फतुई सोल्जर.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
मैं नहीं जा रहा, वो जा रहा दूर.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can.
वाह.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
इसको पता है हमें.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say good.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we...
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But...
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things...
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for Earth.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows no... I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much.
Then it seems our conversation has hit...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Smile! Let's play!
Yeah! Scatter!
Shower me with grit! Say cheese! Yahoo! Here we go!
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this! There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up! Think you can get away?
Propagate!
Yahoo! Yeah! Hold that pose!
Scatter!
Let's play!
I will end you. This isn't good. You can't hurry up.
Smile! Here we go!
Propagate!
Hold that pose! Yahoo! Here we go! Shower me with praise! Let's play!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Stay right there. No escape. Almost.
Brace yourselves! The show begins!
Say this quickly.
My name, echo inside! Smile! Time for takeoff! Yahoo! Hold that pose! Here we go! Smile! Let's play! Oh, my kid! Hold that pose! Yahoo!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon,
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like any... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
ये कौन सी डायमेंशन है?
What? The balladeer?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how
I
they can
know
justify
who
reverence for
can
gods as
defeat
they
you,
construct it.
like
But
Raiden,
this also shows that humanity's
your
worship
mama.
of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
You will probably no longer remain to yourself. You will become the new greater lord. Even if they're losing yourself, you will still become the god. Wow.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cared, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is all I had recorded down before were some painful memories. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of... You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
after all. Gods have never need.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
मुझे तेजा वो क्यों हो रहा है? ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे मैं इससे पहले मिल चुका हूँ, बात कर चुका हूँ, ये ऑप्शन है। मुझे तेजा वो क्यों हो रहा है? मैं कुछ भूल रहा हूँ क्या? कुछ भूल रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। मुझे तेजा वो हो रहा है।
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Strike a pose! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to—
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and...
यही काम है तुम्हारे ऊपर नीचे नचाने के बेटी।
Thank goodness, she's...
Hey, how about taking care of your...
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse...
I know. They always think they can push...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food, and I must...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that—
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as... In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party Steve. Let's continue to keep a low...
बस इतने से घंटे का रेस्ट हो गया क्या काम?
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed... So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked...
Everything also went smoothly to avoid alert.
I can't believe you actually...
It's all thanks to Rahman.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that ever...
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else is...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted some... So you should find someone more suitable to...
But I thought all of you Academia big shots...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow! Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
Dad, let me learn to dance. Ad Astra. We can finally put our plan into action! Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him!
Hello, you two. Sleep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands.
You know...
That isn't some 500...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darsh... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise... Well, yes, if precedence...
Everyone should be...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Scribe.
That's me. Is something that...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darsh...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you? A blonde-haired... So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct...
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
well.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's life?
Indeed. Known.
There are a lot of.
The Academia marches to a fact. Just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm as.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind.
What's Grand Sage's are doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
This place is crawling with guards. There's
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to...
trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pin. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the... Even Ermin's soul will be free for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such. Gods exist on a plane that care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, though I may have personally not seen it. The ascension of the Lesser Lord is... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, not only are they acting a...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about...
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that...
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting...
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from it. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outland, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, should your intentions be discussed. As for Sino, according to the Akash...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe, however, under the current...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed...
So flight has turned to fight at long... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
वो ही हो रहा था अलहैतम बेवकूफ नहीं है जो इतनी आसानी से ट्रैप हो जाए
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon
Apart from that, we still have yet another... He's always been... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our...
I can already see the pump.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth.
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia Scholar, that way they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana,
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the same. I'll work with Ramon's Scholar. However,
Oh, no wonder Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa! It's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become so I've kept listening to my people and kept looking for so I can catch up to but I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sir. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to Archons have. Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answer.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my...
Nahida! Nahida?
wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me,
वाह
I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
अब तो दूध पीती बच्ची है लाइक पाइमोन
How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great, when you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagar? Yep, so that means...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You...
All right, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've...
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very
जुबैर जुबैर मेरा दोस्त भी है ओह ओह चार्ज अटैक नहीं करते क्या अच्छा किया अच्छा नॉर्मल बहुत सही भाई चलो यहाँ फाइट करता हूँ
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece...
आवाज़ों में लगी हुई है निकल जाएगी कमाल अगर ये हीलर टाइप है
Sorry, it's
तो
great
अच्छी
to
बात
see
है
you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
नीला है जो मतलब ये है नीलू तो कहीं भी जा सकती है ओ ये वाली स्टोरी पसंद है मुझे डांस 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 गाना चलाऊं बैकग्राउंड में मन भी मचमक चलो तुम जो चाहो नहीं यार ऐसे अच्छा अरे चलाओ यार ये भी मचमक चलो
This is incredible.
Yeah.
हाँ यार
But I heard that public performances like these.
लेकिन ये स्टोरी रुकेगी नहीं
I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
हाँ अच्छा आय हाय नकली इंफॉर्मेशन मिली थी क्या शायद उन्हें? आई थिंक सो. Ida like a princess, ना? Ida look like a princess. अच्छा किसी का फोन है क्या? ये वीडियो क्यों रुकी?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to speak it
नहीं
up.
मुझे पता चल गया.
Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah. Let's Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanal, with the doctor's tech—
How despicable of—
But this is— I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha day.
Are they really going to—
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the—
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish—
The Akasha will turn human.
ये स्टोरी पसंद नहीं है
thing
यार.
I didn't wear it for long when I
वो
was working in
स्टोरी
Sumeru
वाली
City.
स्टोरी पसंद.
At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's still—
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous—
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stove.
अब कंट्रोल मिलेगा क्या हमें? नीलू का मिलना चाहिए यार एक तो. मतलब like fighting, you know.
Here they come. Did you see that, Rama?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is—
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
For a lioness like you, the prey—
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of following those—
Indeed.
All right.
Gave such—
It'll be fine.
आलस आ रहा है इनकी
You've got a
सुनते सुनते
point.
यार मजा नहीं.
This outfit.
Look like she's not.
Hey,
Isaac.
do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
वाओ में कुछ ना कुछ तो पड़ा है मेरे एक
I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
पता नहीं क्या रखा है वो. अरे कपड़ा है एक सेकंड.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You
अरे
can do
ईसाक
it.
ये लड़का तो नहीं है इसकी. अरे लो मैं कंट्रोल कर रहा हूँ इसको. लो नहीं मैं नहीं कर रहा.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a...
Let's have a look behind the house.
वाह
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
हैं
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there!
लॉर्ड कुशनाली
What?
वाह
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
क्योंकि वो आधा शरीर
Where should I go? Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here.
तो कहाँ लेफ्ट जाना था सीधा जाना था राइट में तो ये है ऊपर की तरफ तो मुझे सामने आना पड़ेगा
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
ऊपर से आ रहा है ना वो तो ये ऊपर का रास्ता है तो मुझे सीधा जाना पड़ेगा राइट में ऊपर ही जाना है
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there!
Good.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I
Lesser
not
Lord
notice that?
Kusanali
They found me.
The
Baza.
target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
हाय 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 क्या बात है क्या बात है
Where did she go? How did she
इसमें होगी इस मटके में देख
Hurry up and find her!
इतनी छोटी हो
What
यहाँ
is
इसमें
your
होगी
take
इस
here?
मटके में
Didn't we say to split up our search? Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
ये रहे तीन और
Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush!
An ambush
Possible. This is...
You've spent all your time...
एक बार तो कंट्रोल दे मारने के लिए साले बोर हो गया मैं सुन सुन के जब से गेम दिया है जब स्टार्ट किया है ये सुमेरु साला बातों के अलावा कुछ है ही नहीं
This is odd.
लाइक बॉस फाइट
The academia has quieted down after... Where are the guards? Why...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser...
What happened? Just what? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the... What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check.
कहाँ कोने में जाके खड़ा होकर चेक कर रहा है
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed a...
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make it... How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Doubt
In the beginning,
create हो रहा
Father
है
asked
आपस
you
में.
to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to repeat...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go...
Yes, Grand Sage.
उसने तो बहाना बांध के ही रुक गया. ये अच्छा था गुरु.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest him. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some... She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight as are.
उसका पीछा करता हुआ क्या लगा इतना. हेलो ब्रदर आशीष.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head,
लगा ही था मुझे कोई पीछा कर रहा जब ये
can no
वहां तक
longer see
पहुंचेगा.
what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind.
ग्रैंड सेज नहीं उसे पकड़ के रख रहा. मैं सोच रहा उसके पीछे वो होगा.
Precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Of course, this is planning, man.
The academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out
Fuck you.
like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my action.
Then tell me, what have you found during your
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own
चलो ये समझ लो तो सही.
even
You buy
academia
time.
staff are forbidden to... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that
मैं
you're
समझा
guilty
इसको.
of
उधर डायरेक्ट
insurgency
मार दे.
against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead?
No. I want you to plead guilty. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
आए हाय आ गया अपना असली रूप में. इसकी तो भी मैंने कर दूंगा प्यार. एक बार दे दो सही कंट्रोल. अरे यार ये क्या बात होती भाई.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully, yeah, but thinking about it.
इस पाइमन मेरे पास कोई ऐसा मंत्र नहीं है जिससे कि मैं इसे डिसअपीयर कर सकता हूँ.
When Paimon thinks of
पाइमन ये तेरी कहानी है भाई. तू चली जा.
Here comes your savior.
शेर ने खाना खा लिया. बाय बाय. गजब है भाई.
You two really owe me some big
खाना वाना खा के बैठा था
I had
वो.
to search through who knows how many guards.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Core of 30 is in charge of the city's... As long as it doesn't break their...
That's probably because...
The Grand Sage is in his... Sino forced... So, hurry to the... We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
और कितने हैं? भाई स्टोरी आएगी, स्टोरी आएगी, स्टोरी आएगी। ये वाली स्टोरियाँ तो देखने में अच्छी लगती है, सुनने में भी। आप ऐसे फन के लिए खेलते हो या कैरेक्टर वगैरह बिल्ड करते हो? अभी तक तो फन के लिए भाई, अभी मतलब ही नहीं है। अभी कुछ भी ग्राइंड वगैरह कैरेक्टर वगैरह बिल्ड नहीं, अभी तक कुछ भी नहीं भाई, अभी तक फन, मजा आ रहा है अभी तक खेलने में। बाद में देखेंगे जब मेरी ये मान लो कि जब 50 क्रॉस या 55 क्रॉस हो जाएगी ना लेवल, तो मेरे पास बचेगा नहीं कुछ फन करने के लिए। मतलब लाइक स्टोरी खत्म होगी, फिर अब नई स्टोरी के पेज के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं, तब तब बिल्डअप देखेंगे यार। अभी क्यों बीच में टाइम रूइन कर रहे हैं? सही बात है नहीं, टाइम क्यों बर्बाद कर रहे हैं फोकट? अभी अभी स्टोरी का मजा है पूरे गेम में, पूरे टाइम स्टोरी। फिर जब स्टोरी खत्म हो जाएगी, फिर नए पेज के लिए वेट करेंगे, तब कैरेक्टर पे ध्यान देंगे। हमारे पास फोकट ही फोकट टाइम रहेगा और करने को होगा भी नहीं कुछ, सिर्फ कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करते रहेंगे बैठे बैठे। दिन भर में ऑनलाइन होके 2-4 ऐसी न्यूज करे, फिर ऑफलाइन वाला सीन, फिर तो बकचोदी करेंगे दूसरों के डोमेन में जा जाके। और क्या, अभी बस स्टोरी भाई।
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
हैं? कौन कहे?
सांगोदली है ना, उनके पोता हुआ जो देने नीदा के लड़का हो।
अभी तो खांसी हो रही है।
विद्यावानंद को
उसको खांसी हो रही है।
नहीं, उसको गर्म पानी पिला दे। गुस्सा हो गया उसकी मम्मी से, रो रहा, गुस्सा हो गया और रो रहा। जब उसकी मम्मी ने कहा गर्म पानी पिला दूंगी, ले आओ एक।
इसको दिखा दिया जो,
देख लिया उसने, खुद नहीं दिखाया, नहीं खुद किचन में घुस गया, देख लिया,
दे दिया जो, फिर रो रहा।
गुस्सा हो गया, आ ही नहीं रहा। कहा है मेरे रसगुल्ले बैग में तो नहीं है।
बहुत शाना हो गया वो।
खा लो क्या आप?
हाँ खाऊंगा ना, खाऊंगा तो सही।
रख दो फिर, 3 रख दो, एक आराम को दिया।
आराम का दे दे। हाँ सही कह रहे हो, हाँ भाई।
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Amazing. So this is how it feels.
थोड़ी देर यहीं सो जा तू और रिचार्ज हो जाए, जो भी है तू। केंड्रो आर्कॉन
They just woke up or is only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. And even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it?
इंस्टा पे हो क्या भाई आप फेस रिवील? अरे नहीं,
Academia did to me.
मैं सोशल पे इतना नहीं हूँ भाई,
It committed in the name of wisdom.
सोशल एक्टिविस्ट नहीं हूँ भाई.
Archon, I will make them pay.
I'm not good in socialist. You know. तब जब तक एक पर्दा है ना बीच में, एक सेकेंड, जब तक एक पर्दा होता है ना, हेलमेट लगा रखा होता है, देखा? फिर तुम कुछ भी कह सकते हो, कुछ भी बोलो, तुम्हें फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है कि हाँ, क्योंकि वो इंसान ही नहीं अंधेरे में बात कर रहा है, फोन पे बात कर रहा है जैसे कि वो पर्दा हट जाता है ना, तो फिर थोड़ा इंसान अलग तरीके से होता है, मतलब लाइक कैरेक्टर, लाइक जजिंग समवन के यार ये ऐसा, तो लाइक दिस, यू नो. आपकी आवाज मेरे को देखना था आपका फेस. अरे नहीं भाई, फिर कभी. फिर कभी.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
हाँ, सुनने
First
वाला
things
नहीं.
first, I need to remove the restriction after that. I'll
I'll
make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. If we don't stop the god creation plan...
हाँ, मजा आएगा अगर नीरा से लेके. वैसे तो नीरा से मैं जब चाहे जब फाइट कर सकता हूँ, मेरे को बस आईडी मांगनी है, लेकिन नहीं. ऑफ कोर्स 16 बजे 16 बजे आना पड़ेगा मैं. ए, 15 तो बज ही रही है. क्या कह रहा हो? 16 के बाद कभी भी फाइंड नीदा इन द सेंचुरी ऑफ वेट अंटिल. ठीक है. अब अभी अंदर ही तो था, फिर बाहर फेंक दिया, फिर अंदर जा रहा हूँ.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to
वो कहाँ है
understand.
puppet?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
ओ,
What's this little floaty thingy?
एक और पाइमोन भाई, मैं नहीं सह पाऊंगा. मैं पहले बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा मुझे इस पाइमोन के ऊपर, और एक और पाइमोन नहीं भाई, गूंगा ही रहे तो ज्यादा बढ़िया ये वाला.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
हाँ,
We're both small things that float!
पहले एक चीज से नफरत होगी है, दूसरी चीज से भी नफरत हो जाएगी भाई अगर ये बोला तो कुछ.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler... It's alright, it's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon... By the way, there's something I need. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is.
एक सेकेंड। हाँ 71 ठीक है। किस टाइप के फतुई? ठीक है। क्रायो, पायरो, पायरो ठीक है। पायरो है नहीं हमारे पास। ऑफ कोर्स, ऑफ कोर्स बॉस फाइट आने वाला है। जायंट रोबोट्स। ओह जायंट रोबोट्स। फक दिस शिट मैन। हाँ लेट्स गो।
The sages wanted
अगर
to
नींद आ
know.
रही तो मजा आ जाएगा।
That's true. Judging from the structure, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure, it didn't
फतुई का
hold
वो
back.
मतलब रेदन का जो बच्चा
Technological support.
मतलब पपिट वो कहाँ है? वो देख रहा होगा ना अभी नीदा को, जिसने एकेडमिया से हाथ मिला के उसको इसको कैद किया। You know very well. अच्छा वही दिखे जायंट रोबोट।
Trying to turn into a god. We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for gnosis.
वो कैसे हो सकता है? तो बच्चा है।
Be the vessel for the other obsession. Paimon knows that he was. That's why he wants to know. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know.
हाँ ये
How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
वो जो नाम लिया था बेल्डेमोर, क्या नाम उसका? क्या बेल गया मैं। सीधे जाना था क्या?
Here we go.
Propagate!
Think you can get away?
ओहो बस अब इससे हील कर लूं, फिर बफ से मारेंगे इन्हें को। बस एक बार फुल हो जाए, वो बफ क्या हेल्थ खींचेगा ना। ओ पड़ भी गई। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। अब आएगा मजा। ओहो क्या बात है। वॉन्डरर है रियल नेम। हाँ वॉन्डरर, इसको तो जानता हूँ, फ्रेंड के पास है ना वॉन्डरर। जिन्हें क्या नाम यूज करते हैं एक तो ये। ले जा बस। रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा, पीछे कुछ रहे तो नहीं गया?
Climb up these pipes.
नहीं गया। अब मेरे को क्या चेस्ट की लगी रहती है आसपास, ऐसी जगहों पे रहता है कहीं पर जब कोई चेम्बर वेम्बर रहता है। होली शिट, सबकी ब्रश रेडी नहीं है अभी। मैप पे दिखाएगा हम कहाँ हैं, हम इस ट्री में है। सेंचुरीज ऑफ, ठीक है भाई, फाइट होने वाली है ऐसा लग रहा है, या फिर कहीं जाने का रास्ता है।
Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
What the hell?
It seems to have stuck. Let's continue.
ओ ओ ओ, अनइंस्टॉल कराया ये गेम। बग बग था बग। हाइपर ब्लूम रिएक्शन पता है, देखो पता तो है, मतलब सुना तो है कि मतलब डेंड्रो फिर हाइड्रो, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मुझे करना नहीं आता, मैं बस दबा देता हूँ, वो ऑटोमेटिक हो गया तो हो गया, नहीं हुआ तो कोई बात नहीं, वो वाला सीन रहता है मेरे साथ।
Brace yourself. Say cheese. Yahoo!
जैसे अलग कैरेक्टर को ले लेकर मारते रहते हैं ना, जैसे बस हो गया तो हो गया। ओ तेरी, सीरियसली लेना चाहिए था ऐसे एनिमी को मैंने। ओ तेरी तो साला,
Say cheese. Shower me with gray.
चलो मर गया है तो। ए ए ए तेरी माँ का, साला चार्ज अटैक वगैरह सब कर लिया उसने।
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
डॉजिंग की क्या बात है।
How brilliant! Just my echoing song.
Spring forth!
Hold that pose. Shoot! Bomb!
अच्छा ये करना है, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, पहले हील कर लो। वो स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट रिएक्शन है, आपको हेल्प होगी फाइट में। अच्छा आइस यूज करो, उस पे आइस करो। अच्छा समझा नहीं मैं, लेकिन ठीक है, सुनने में अच्छा लग रहा है। ठीक है, ये सही लग रहा है, क्योंकि मार्क आ गया है यहाँ पर। हेलो चेस्ट दिखा मेरे को, है ना? इसका जाने का रास्ता यहाँ से होना चाहिए। ठीक है। वहां से तो नहीं जाएगा, वहां से जा
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
ये मोटे को मेरी एयर खींच लेती है यार।
Strike a pose. Here we go.
Germinate!
Time for takeoff. Ready to do. Yahoo!
Propagate!
Yeah.
Can't run from death.
The show begins.
पहले मैं हील करता हूँ कभी भी, याद आता है, क्योंकि ये गेट क्यों नहीं खुल रहा? वो इसीलिए क्योंकि फिर कभी भी एक और एनिमी से सामना आ जाता है। अब हमें जाना है वहां पे, और ये पकड़ेगा नहीं कुछ भी, और जाने का रास्ता है उस जगह से। हाँ, हम भी तो वहीं से जा रहे थे, फिर जब बीच में बात में।
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
नहीं 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 नहीं, गलत। हाँ, पहले इधर जाके हम वो लेकर आएंगे। समझ गया मैं ये क्या कर रहा है। अच्छा, जाना भी उधर ही क्या? ओए, मुझे बिना लिए जा रहा। आ रहा हूँ साले।
Water glide. Smile. Brace yourself.
This one's well done.
Here we go. Hold that pose. Ah.
वो चालू तो कर दिया मैंने, जाने अनजाने में। जाने अनजाने में मैं तो वो लेना आया था। रुक जा चल
Say cheese! Think you can get away? Ah. Time to shine! Brace yourselves! Propagate! Hold that pose! Hard hitting exclusive! Here we go!
This isn't good. Well met.
Time for takeoff.
Be a killjoy. We've only
Let the world come alive! Smile!
that all you got?
Hold that pose! Oh, my headline! Still needs a headline.
Calculated.
Strike a pose! Think you can get away?
Scatter!
Smile! That was uncalled for. Let's one after another. Want to get a little closer? Here we go.
Scatter!
The show begins.
अब खुल जा सिम सिम अरे यार अब इसका दरवाजा भी तोड़ना पड़ेगा क्या अच्छा तोड़ दिया मुझे लगा एफपीपी किस हो गया ये ट्रेलर पतला दुबला सा क्यों लगता है मुझे मतलब ऐसे देखने में लगता है
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Are you... If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Yes, I am. This is probably... I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about it to me, everything we perceive in this world. And if it's a form... However, so to me...
I'm also curious
That's
by
also
the
why
way
I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great sad. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
long last
I will personally... Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura
पानी
from
खत्म हो
here.
गया क्या? हाँ बे, बेटे बेटे बोतल ही खा गया। मतलब इसके बाद है मेरी फाइट। ओह शिट, खड़ा होते ही ऑटोमेटिक चालू होगी। डोमेन 1 सेकंड के अंदर चालू हो गया। बे सांस तो लेने दो फिर। किसी को हील भी करना होता है, मेरी तरह से फुल हील देते हैं। शीश, ओ तेरी वाक्य में ये वही है, वो रोबोट, कंट्रोल करने वाला रोबोट। ये जगा दी उसे। मत जगा यार, अच्छा लग रहा है वो ऐसे। पावरफुल तो है।
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my
बहन चो, ये क्या है?
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sage has
स्पाइडरमैन का विलन नहीं है?
the divine knowledge capsules into him. But
पीछे
even
टेंटिकल ले
still,
जाता हूँ।
he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? Balladeer has already
become
become a god?
तो मतलब हम गॉड से फाइट
A
कर रहे
long
हैं।
bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity,
तो मतलब हम
I felt
गॉड
as
से
if I
फाइट
had
कर रहे हैं।
existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
क्या बात है, स्मॉल एंड अगली। ओ हो कामिदा, पूरा तो पढ़ने देता पे।
It really feels like a god's.
हैं।
Body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original
असल में ये मुझे गॉड जैसा बिल्कुल भी नहीं लगा। जैसे राइडेन शोगन है ना, मतलब मतलब उसे देखते एक प्रेशर सा आ जाता है इसके ट्रेवलर के शरीर पे, एक भयंकर प्रेशर पड़ता है जब ये फर्स्ट टाइम मिला था। क्या ये तो बहुत पावर, इसमें ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये गॉड है, मतलब पावर है, नाम है पावर, और आधा शरीर है।
You sure are something. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis
आधा
brought
शरीर है
forth
इसका।
into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power. And
Lord of Arc and Wisdom.
do you not realize that you are interrupting?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Your Tevat's current peace was not. All those losses were meaningless.
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom.
गॉड है विजडम, गॉड है विजडम, गॉड है। कब तक सुनता रहूंगा मैं?
Cannot solve every problem.
जल्दी जल्दी चलाओ।
Come. Let us reenact a scene.
हाँ यही तो मैं चला था।
Insignificant pest. Propagate.
Say cheese.
Feeble human.
Brace yourselves.
At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human.
ओ तेरी भैन, रुक। ऐसे ही जीतूंगा मैं इससे?
My endless cycle begins! Propagate! Feeble human!
Here we go.
मार नहीं रहा, मैं देख रहा हूँ। ये क्या क्या कर सकता है एक्चुअली में?
At my command, you shall fall!
बस अभी तक तो ये दिख रहा है मुझे, ये करता हुआ।
Feeble human!
Let's play.
Insignificant pest!
ये टी वाली पावर करती क्या, मुझे तो ये पता नहीं चल रहा था।
My endless cycle begins!
क्या हार जाओगे आप? क्यों? हाँ ये तो पता है मुझे, ये लड़का कह रहा है वो पेड़ बाद में फाइट करेगा। अरे वो टी करके यूज करने का आ रहा है ना ऑप्शन, आई डोंट नो।
Insignificant pest!
ये चार्ज हो गया।
Scatter! Feeble human!
Hold that pose.
Churn!
ओ तेरी।
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Yahoo! Smile.
Churn! My endless cycle begins!
पीछे क्या जैपनीज में चल रहा गाना?
Insignificant pest!
मैं लगाऊं अपना? क्या? एक स्पेशल अटैक होता है, बहुत अच्छा डैमेज करेगा, 1 आवर लगेगा, क्विट कर दो। हैं? बिल्ड करूं? अरे नहीं यार, बिल्ड बिल्डिंग में क्या बहुत टाइम लगता है, मेरे पास टाइम है भी नहीं, और वैसे भी मुझे करना क्या है यहाँ पे। ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। ये मैं चल किस पे रहा हूँ? हेलो,
Let's play. Say cheese. Here we go.
At my command,
डैमेज तो हो रहा है।
fall. Propagate. Insignificant pest.
अबे नीचे आ, अबे साले नीचे।
The shall begin. Hold that. Smile.
अबे कर क्या रहा है? क्या ये जैपनीज में गाना चलता रहेगा?
Insignificant pest.
Yahoo!
Feeble human. Insignificant.
पूरीना के पेट से अटैक करो, वो पेट वाला बटन दबा के वो, और वो जैसा होल्ड करके करो। अरे वो तो कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन हेल्थ अपग्रेड कर थोड़ा बहुत, इसको हराने में 1 आवर लग जाएगा। वो क्या है, वो हेल्थ का इशू हो जाएगा, फिर इसने 1-2 दिया ना, खत्म हो जाएगा मेरा कैरेक्टर, दिक्कत हुआ है। इसलिए मैं एज ए हीलर यूज कर रहा हूँ, बाकी सबको अटैक।
Here we go. Hold that pose.
ठीक है, एक बार नीचे गिरेगा नहीं।
At my command, you shall fall. Churn!
Brilliant.
Feeble human. Propagate.
May I present?
My endless cycle begins. Insignificant pest.
Brace yourself.
Feeble human.
Time to shine. Let's play.
Churn!
Think you can get away? Oh dear.
At my command, you shall fall.
एक तो बार तो खिला ही सकता हूँ। पेट फुल नहीं हो जाए। जो टी पॉट का ही उसे बो कैसे टी दबाओ, टी जल्दी जल्दी करो। अच्छा इतनी हेल्थ कब हुई उसकी? टी के यूज से तो ये टर्मिनल ऑन हो रहा है जिस समय मैं खड़ा हुआ हूँ।
Insignificant pest.
ठीक है, इसका हाथ, यह हाथ मुझे दे दे कालिया।
My endless cycle begins.
That was uncalled for.
Feeble human.
Hold that pose.
अब आएगा मजा।
Hard hitting it.
Propagate.
Brace yourself.
फोटो खींच गया इसके हाथ के। ओह ओह, मरा तो नहीं है, मुझे अभी पता है फुल हेल्थ करके आएगा। इतनी सी देर में तो नहीं मरेगा ये। और तेरी दूसरा डोमेन चालू, एक तो खत्म हुआ अभी। कोपो में नहीं होगा ना ये? अब नीचे का शरीर भी आ गया क्या इसका? ओके, राइडन शोगन को बुलाना चाहिए था यहाँ पे। बेटा मैं तो गया। और नीचे का यह लगाया है तुम्हारी बहन को। आ चिल्ला रहा। साला मारूं कैसे इसको मैं?
Burn to oblivion. Scatter. Kneel.
How dare you? Stop that!
Reality is pain.
ये हुई कुछ बात। काम बन रहा है, काम बन रहा है। और कुछ भी काम बना क्या? ये जिनोसिस के पावर है ना साले। नियो ये क्या? अरे एक उंगली में मसल दिया इसको।
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
ओ तेरी बहन की अगर ये मिल गई ना तो मजा आ जाएगा फिर तो मारा तुम्हारे से
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
तालियां बज रही है दिल से इसके लिए
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Yes, of course. Just give me the power.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
So this is final.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Think you can get away?
Burn to oblivion!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Kneel!
Brace yourself. Shower me with praise.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Here we go. Hold that pose. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Your new god awakens!
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Let's play.
Tremble! Scatter!
Brace yourself.
Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion!
This may hurt a little. Let's play.
Kneel!
Shower me with praise. Stop that.
करा दिया बे वीक कैरेक्टर में मजा बहुत आया फाइट का। हाँ भाई खतरनाक लगा ही नहीं मुझे मेरा प्लेयर वीक है क्योंकि एक प्लेयर को मार पाया है।
Filthy humans!
देखता भी तो फाइट और लंबी है मुझे ऐसा लगता है। She can pure his heart, but he don't have a heart, right? He's puppet, I think, like angry or. Oh, इसके पास वो है ना, Genesis. किसका ही वो एनिमो का होगा?
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
How is?
I'll never go back!
Is he dead? Oh, I think मुझे ऐसा लगा ये ट्रेवलर पकड़ लेगा उसको।
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
एंचेस्टर बोलती है अच्छा लगता है प्रेडेसेसर क्या था।
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance to find we can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of this even with and... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
How brilliant!
Strike a pose.
अरे
Brace yourselves. Let's play. Yahoo! Yahoo!
तुम्हारी बहन की तीसरी जना चौथी पा रहा जब मैं जमीन पे गिर रहा हूँ। अरे मारने में ज्यादा टाइम वेस्ट होगा।
Here we go. The show begins. Oh, really?
Propagate!
Brace yourselves. Yoo-hoo! Smile. Let's play.
Scatter!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Strike a pose. Brace yourself. Say cheese. Shower me with praise.
Propagate!
Oh dear. The show begins. Ugh. Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
Terminate!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Scatter! Propagate!
Time for takeoff. Strike. Stop that! Aligning, echoing song! Smile! Yahoo! Hard hitting it!
Scatter!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
yourselves.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord... Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Mhm. बस आ गया मैं। एक
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
sorry,
And I
sorry.
could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced
क्या
here
बात है?
as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I already see a determination in you that along with the blessings from your Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that it came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the...
It's truly the world's most...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost, but... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, and then... I remembered that my consciousness was also from the very beginning.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me, and so I took the purest, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait.
So you realize what that implies. Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as removing me from Ermin's soul means, I essentially will never have existed in this, but this is the only...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally... These are the words in their entirety. Let the world come... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground,
बहुत खूबसूरत
and others
स्टोरी है
floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
क्या इंडियन थीम रखी है मतलब पीछे
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
oh she's been
Goodbye,
here
people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from and we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
अब तेरी कंटिन्यू डॉक्टर यहाँ हो गया.
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an... So I saved segments of all my ages. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very concept. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance.
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with...
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Hi.
You seem to have even fewer convictions than
Hi,
a
Hiro.
typical scholar.
Hello.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your stick. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim and... For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential
OMG,
trait as an
Daddy is here.
instructor.
Of course, bro.
I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events,
By the way, who's
will you
daddy?
pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the
Daddy
most selfish.
didn't give me a kiss. Yeah, hello, bro.
If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say,
Can
you're
you
just temporarily
reveal
bad.
my
But what I'd
artifact?
like to know is, how can you
Actually,
be
I'm
sure
not that
I've
good, bro.
really erased them?
I'm not that
I
good.
can see your remaining honesty.
I'm just newbie. Although my friends are not here right now.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have used
Yes!
What did he?
I'll have
Please wait. You'll make this moment count.
you
Thank you for subscribe.
regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone.
ये क्या है?
I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for
What
knowledge
the heck is
overwhelm
that?
academics once again. There won't be any more
भाई
gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic
ये कैरी
achievements
मिनाटी
have
था.
never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Heart is gonna out.
Chess piece. And where is
Bye.
your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very
My babe.
agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
What the hell? हमें नहीं बताया वो सीक्रेट. Oh shit. Wake up does not say hello. You're gonna go to school. Bro, I'm not in school though.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Is that a dream?
How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going... Come on, Traveler.
I think we are in a dream right now. I don't know. एक और मिल गया. 2 हो गया. अरे यार. Why? Why?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Please review my ad just for 1 hour. Bro, I'm also new. Just like you. Maybe not like you. Like you are better than me.
Something yummy.
I think.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh,
I'm not farming also for food.
you went to sleep
Maybe. Maybe I didn't farm yet. Yes.
So Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure.
Hello.
अरे सुनना मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं एक जिनशिन का आईडी बाई करने वाला हूँ.
क्या?
मैं एक जिनशिन का आईडी बाई करने वाला हूँ.
हाँ.
बट उसके लिए मुझे इंटरनेशनल पेमेंट का किसी को लगेगा. तू किसी को जानते ही क्या जिसके पास मतलब इंटरनेशनल पेमेंट वाला कार्ड हो?
इंटरनेशनल पेमेंट वाला कार्ड यार. कार्ड तो नहीं लेकिन पेपाल से तो हो जाता है.
पेपाल से नहीं होगा मे भी, पता नहीं. मैं एक साइट बताता हूँ, प्लेयर्स लूट. मैं तुझे लिंक भेजता हूँ.
Sometimes I'm really
ठीक है.
envious of... Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to
Alright.
inform Master Rizal.
ठीक. मैं अभी देख नहीं पाऊंगा ना. पता है ना.
ओह फक.
हे बाय. मुझे लगा पहले तुम देख के आए हो YouTube पे.
नहीं.
ओह शिट.
इधर वीजा है. एक पेपाल नहीं है, दूसरा कोई है.
वीजा है ना.
हाँ भी वीजा है.
तो वीजा में कर सकते हैं. बस ये है कि ऑनलाइन ट्रांजैक्शन ऑन होनी चाहिए पहले.
हाँ तू कर सकता है क्या? मैं तुझे भेजूं फिर?
क्या?
पैसे भेजूं तेरे को, तू कर देगा मुझे? भाई
The Elazar patients have recovered as
well
well
as
as Phoenicia. For
हाँ.
now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher.
हाँ आप बताओ क्या कह रहे हो.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को पैसे भेजूं तो बाई कर देगा?
तो वीजा है ना, उससे डायरेक्ट बाय हो जाएगा ना. इंटरनेशनल ट्रांजैक्शन ऑन है क्या उसकी?
मेरा नहीं है ना।
नहीं है?
नहीं।
वाह भाई।
कर सकते हैं क्या?
मैं कर सकता हूँ लेकिन एक ही इशू है बस मेरा।
क्या?
मेरा सैलरी खाता है, अकाउंट ही सैलरी है मेरा।
वाह।
जो उसमें लेन देन करूंगा उसमें दिख जाएगा एक्चुअली।
तो कुछ देर के लिए स्ट्रीम को पॉज करना।
ठीक है, रुक जा एक मिनट। स्टीम को
क्या?
तो पॉज ही करेगा, लेकिन रुक जा 2 मिनट
हाँ
रुक।
पॉज कर और तू गूगल पे बता अपना।
एक सेकेंड रुक। पॉज नहीं होगा, डायरेक्ट स्टॉप होगा फिर।
रुक
डिले,
1 मिनट, 1 मिनट रुक जा।
डिले
बस
का
अब।
है। व्हाट डिड यू से इंडोनेशिया? अरे इंडोनेशिया का कुछ नहीं कहा भाई, नथिंग। तनारी है वो शायद, लोग यार।
हाँ स्ट्रीम पॉज कर अपना गूगल पे बता।
स्ट्रीम में पोस्ट नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि स्ट्रीम में पोस्ट करने का ऑप्शन नहीं है, मतलब।
तो थोड़ा बाद में कर सकते हैं, मेरा अर्जेंट है रे।
करना क्या है ये तो बताओ।
अरे एक आईडी बाई करना है, उस आईडी का आईडी पासवर्ड जीमेल पे आएगा, वो मुझे बस भेजना है तुझे।
तो मैं
आईडी
बाइक,
पे
बाइक किस अकाउंट से करूँगा वही पूछ रहा हूँ मैं।
मैं आईडी पास दूंगा ना, उससे रजिस्टर करना उस साइट में। एक मिनट के लिए ब्रेक ले, फिर रात को फिर चालू कर दो स्ट्रीम।
मैं सोच रहा एक साथ ही 6-7 घंटे का करता,
यार
वो टाइम लिमिट की वजह
फंस
से।
गया हूँ, नहीं तो मैं नहीं बोलता यार, माफ कर मेरे को।
अरे उसका इशू नहीं है, लेकिन तुम क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो भाई, मेरे को समझाओ।
मेरे नहीं है ना इंटरनेशनल।
मेरा है, लेकिन मेरा दिक्कत सैलरी खाते का है ना, मैं कैसे बाय करूँगा उसको।
मतलब
मेरा सैलरी अकाउंट है, तो सैलरी अकाउंट से पे नहीं कर सकता मैं, वो ट्रांजेक्शन दिखती है मैनेजर को तो फिर वो मना करता है।
वाह।
यही वही
और
मेरा चक्कर है, मैं कैश भी नहीं डला सकता अपने खाते में। और निकाल भी सकूंगा ना तो सिर्फ कैश निकाल सकता हूँ, जो उसमें सैलरी आएगी तो उसका कैश निकाल सकता हूँ बस। ट्रांजेक्शन नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं उसका, दिक्कत ये है।
भाई ये तो मुश्किल हो गया।
वो बैंक, वो कुछ पॉलिसीज है बैंकों की इसलिए।
400 का अकाउंट है, नहीं कर सकता।
अरे अकाउंट का इशू नहीं है।
हम्म।
देखने दो, अगर अभी गोस्ट गोस्ट कह देता मैं। गोस्ट भी ऑनलाइन नहीं है, किंग भी ऑनलाइन नहीं है अभी तो। अ, एक सेकेंड।
हम्म।
इनकी माइक थर्ड इफेक्ट नहीं है तो बहुत पुराने दोस्त है। गोस्ट ऑनलाइन नहीं है यार, गोस्ट से कह देता वो कर देता।
कॉल करना उसको, नंबर है ना।
हाँ रुको, एक तो सो के उठने का टाइम है उसके भाई का यार कभी।
बता। ठीक है ठीक है।
It seems once Ermin.
Yes, but the
क्या चल रहा
withering
तेरे
is
गेम
one
में?
example.
By the way,
This
huh?
he visited once.
Then you probably are.
Celebration.
Huh?
Hmm.
नहीं नहीं कोई इशू नहीं ना।
Think of
क्या
you,
सीन था, तू रहेगा तो
Kale,
पता
Kale
चलेगा।
has taken over
किसी
some.
को
You
आईडी
see,
नहीं।
Huh?
well, technically,
क्या सीन था ब्रो कैन की?
yes.
हाँ हाँ पता।
Lesser Lord when they learn as a
रुक
क्या
मैं।
हुआ?
result.
That sounds
हाँ
real.
तू मेरा
There's
फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट
nothing, but
एक्सेप्ट कर,
that's
मैं तुझे
another
भेजता
time. You've recovered what?
कर ले।
हूँ। हाँ रुक मैं। ये वाला अकाउंट ये बाई करना है मुझे। देख मैं तुझे इस साइट का मेरा ईमेल आईडी भेज, मतलब आईडी पास भेजता हूँ, लॉगिन करके तू बस बाई कर, मैं तुझे पैसे भेजता हूँ। तेरा गूगल पे बता।
एक मिनट, ये जेन्युइन है या वो फेक है? मतलब वो स्कैम भी तो हो सकता है ये।
नहीं नहीं जेन्युइन है, बहुत सारे यूट्यूबर्स बाई करते हैं, तू देख ले थोड़ा।
अच्छा एशिया 7 डे वारंटी, नाइस।
ऊपर वाला आईडी है साइट का, नीचे वाला पास है।
वो तो ठीक, तुम खुद क्यों बाय नहीं कर सकते हैं? क्या सीन हो रहा है?
मेरा इंटरनेशनल ओ नहीं है, कार्ड नहीं है।
अच्छा अच्छा, इंटरनेशनल कार्ड तो मेरा वाला भी यार, मतलब कैसे पता चलेगा इंटरनेशनल?
तो कार्ड उधर डालेगा तो दिखाएगा कि पेमेंट हो सकता है कि नहीं, अगर नहीं होगा तो नहीं दिखाएगा उधर, ऐसे सी।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
तुम्हारे पास वीजा तो होगा ना किन की?
नहीं नहीं
वीजा भी नहीं है।
अरे यार, तो पता अपन ऑनलाइन ट्रांजैक्शन करते हैं तो ओटीपी मांगता है ना? जरा इसका नवाब को बता रहा हूँ। नवाब,
हाँ
अपन कुछ भी ऑनलाइन ट्रांजैक्शन करते हैं क्या कार्ड के थ्रू, तो ओटीपी मांगता है, पता है ना?
हाँ
तो अगर अगर अपन इंटरनेशनल ट्रांजैक्शन करते हैं ना तो ओटीपी नहीं मांगता। तो जितने भी कार्डिंग होते हैं ना, मतलब कार्डिंग का पता है ना तेरे को?
हाँ, उसको मैं सीखा था बीजीएमआई से।
हाँ, तो कार्डिंग के अंदर क्या होता है, वही अपन को कार्ड मिल जाता है, अपन यूज़ कर लेते हैं। तो कार्डिंग का ये होता है कि वही होता है, कोई भी मतलब किसी अगले बंदे का होता है कार्ड, और अपन यूज़ कर रहे होते हैं उसको।
अच्छा, तो
हाँ,
ऐसे
तो
ऐसे कार्ड तो मेरे पास मतलब बैंक में पड़े हैं, 10-15 पड़े होंगे।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, तो समझा नहीं। जैसे अगर अपन जैसे अपन इंडिया में है, इंडिया में ही करते हैं, वो क्या करते हैं, कोई चीज़ बाय करते हैं तो ओटीपी मांगता है कार्ड। लेकिन जब
हाँ
इंटरनेशनल करते हैं या फिर कोई कोई बाहर के बंदे से अपन कुछ परचेज करते हैं तो ओटीपी नहीं मांगते।
अच्छा,
तो इसलिए अगर अपन कहीं पर भी अपना कार्ड डालते हैं ना तो थोड़ा सोच समझ के डालना चाहिए ऑनलाइन वेबसाइट वगैरह पे। वो मेरे को एक ब्रो, मेरे को नहीं आ जाता बस चीज़ों पर,
अरे
बहुत ही
तू
वो
तू थोड़ा देख लेना यूट्यूब
प्रैक्टिकल बंदा
वगैरह
हूँ
पे।
मैं।
अरे कुछ नहीं होगा भाई।
ना ब्रो, मेरा थोड़ा सा अपन नहीं दे सकते कार्ड,
फक।
थोड़ा से डाउटफुल है। तो है ना ब्रो, ऑल द बेस्ट। ठीक है चलो, अब आता हूँ मैं थोड़ी देर में ना।
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है। आईडी
उसने
चेक कर
किसको
लिया।
बोलूं?
फ्रेंड सर्कल में किसी से?
सबको बोला, सबका डोमेस्टिक है, मतलब इंटरनेशनल नहीं होगा उनका।
दिक्कत है यार इंटरनेशनल की तो। ये तो मेरे को भी पता चली। लोल, एक काम करो, किसी का पेटीएम पे है?
ये उस पे मतलब पेटीएम पे मतलब
पेटीएम पे अकाउंट?
हाँ हाँ
तो पेटीएम में सेविंग अकाउंट भी तो बनता है, उससे ट्राई कर लो।
आप पता है इधर उधर का तो बस कार्ड का ऑप्शन है और कुछ नहीं है।
उसमें पेटीएम सेविंग अकाउंट भी बनता है ना, उससे डाल के ट्राई करके देखो वो वाला अकाउंट से।
मेरे पास तो नहीं है।
नहीं है क्या?
नहीं नहीं
चेक।
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
हाँ, देखना पड़ेगा इसका यार। ये इसके अलावा तो फिर ऑप्शन क्या है अपने पास?
खोला है क्या लिंक?
नहीं, मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूं ना, मैं बंद नहीं कर पा रहा इसलिए। देखो, अगर ट्राई करके देखो, अगर किसी के पास हो जाए तो।
आपके पास ही ट्राई कर लिया, लास्ट होप यही था।
अरे यार, दिक्कत
जो
है तो।
आईडी बाई कर रहा था उस पे 36,000 प्रीमोस थे।
ओ
100 मतलब स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे थे, तो सोचा कि पुल करूंगा आयाटो पे, आयाटो C2 या जो भी हो।
आयोटो खुल रहा है ऑलरेडी तुम्हारा?
नहीं नहीं, इस आईडी को खरीद के खोलता ना मैं फिर।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा।
इस आईडी में ही खेलता फिर।
तुम्हें पता है ना तुम्हारा एक अकाउंट ऑलरेडी बैन हो चुका है।
हाँ तो हैक हो चुका है ना, इसका आईडी पासवर्ड किसी को नहीं दूंगा।
दिक्कत वही है।
नहीं, मैं यूट्यूबर्स को देखा है, मतलब मैंने यूट्यूब वीडियो में बहुत देखे कि इस साइट से मतलब लोग बाई करते हैं अकाउंट, समझ रहे हैं।
हम्म। देखते हैं, अगर ये बीच में अगर ये ऑनलाइन हुआ किंग, तो फिर इससे बात करके देख लेंगे एक बार।
ठीक है, मुझे मैसेज करना अगर होता है तो।
हाँ ठीक।
बाय
बाय। कहाँ जाना है?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is us?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letter, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's number.
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master Zubair.
Nonsense. But it...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for sign, I'm not too as for Dunyarzad.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible Don't tell me everyone's here looking for God.
No way! We're strictly here.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as in.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Alhaitham कौन है?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book
ये
and
कौन
tell
है?
me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
This look like a
I came back today only to hear
traveler,
the
right?
sages have disappeared.
Future traveler.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ah, you see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always
It seems that you really can't.
Ha! What was your first?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to it. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about.
So, what great building did our master architect work on?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me?
Well,
While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
भाग के गया वो।
Hey,
Oh, it's you two.
we're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently,
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place.
yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again,
Yes, at least that's how they're. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's down.
so who's managing things in the other force?
Yes,
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a lead.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh.
Paimon doesn't.
roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration.
Alright, I'll see you.
कोड क्यों जा रहे हैं हम? लो बजने लगी ढोल। अल्फे ले जा, अम्मी को भी दे दिया। गला सही रहेगा।
Is
that
that
तो क्या?
Paimon I hear?
गुलाब रसगुल्ला।
हाँ दे।
It's been a while. How are you doing?
It's been so long since we've seen
लो, ठीक होगी धनिया साहब।
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard of it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
आंगे गिरा और लाके दो रसगुल्ला।
क्या?
आंगे गिरा और लाके दो रसगुल्ला। खाला से लाओ जाओ। भाभी की ला रही थी, मगर भाभी ने कहा नहीं है, खाला के पास है तुम। हैंगे ना जाओ लाओ, मैं कहाँ में बना देती हूँ। देख ले तो मुझे क्या पता।
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
Continue to be our
I'm
bodyguard.
not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and all...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super, mate!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard...
ये अच्छी लाइन है, a lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never... Once the whole Dendro arc... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long...
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
Oh, did Nilu...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably... My lady has been very energetic lately. And keeps taking me on.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds...
I bet the letters at the...
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make...
It must be something important.
Yes,
She's great. I'll be sure to
count me in too. But is there some sort of dress...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think...
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
The General Mahamatra...
Oh.
But last time... As for Raman, Your guess is as good as mine. I only remember. Don't mention it.
On to our next.
हम्म, ये तो है, सुमेरु के अंदर इंसान बहुत हो जाता है वो, सुन सुन के या जो भी है। हाँ, लेकिन मुझे यहाँ देख का नहीं है क्या है, शायद स्टार स्टार हो। आई हैव अ फीलिंग कि यहाँ स्टार या फिर कोई चेस्ट। एक आइसलैंड क्यों बनाएगा कोई यहाँ पर? शायद आ चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी। अरे लेने नहीं दिया।
Since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino.
ये हमेशा ऐसा ही रहता है।
What brings you here?
We recovered well.
जैसे मिलना ही नहीं चाहता।
Agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run in...
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly
Oh, tell it.
Yeah, you go...
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship.
I can see what...
What?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true
ये तो
meaning of education.
अच्छा ड्रीम है इसका।
The stars of...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. and very few desert dwellers. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous... Sataria.
Sataria, Sataria.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped. My plan was able to go smoothly.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required... I applied for a few batches of educational material.
That's exactly.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turn. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in you and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, parties...
Got it.
भूल गया क्या टाइम था 1924 लोल ये कर देता हूँ घुमा के क्या क्या उसमें 2 days तो एक और बार घुमाना पड़ेगा अब काम हो जाना चाहिए मून पायर ये कौन सा शरबत है
Teapot. These are a must for the well manner.
पहले रेशिन से यूज करके आ जाता हूँ मैं कहीं ना कहीं कहाँ करूँ हाँ टैलेंट पे करता हूँ इनों के जो भी नहीं होगी ना तो शांगलिंग के वेपन पे अरे हाँ इसी पे कर लेता हूँ 20 तो हो रहा है वैसे भी यूज। चांगलिंग के वेपन पे मेरे को वैसे भी अपग्रेड करने चाहिए रही है। चल जाएगा काफी यार। इलेक्ट्रो तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ पायरो यूज कर लूं, लेकिन वो वेन जहां तक लगता है ये काम कर जाना चाहिए।
Hold that pose! Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Smile! Hold that pose! Scatter! Smile! Race you! Nice and spicy! Ah. Out of the frying pan and hold that pose! Scatter! Smile! Nice and spicy! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Break it new! Safe! Propagate! Get them! Germinate! Smile! Scatter! No ingredient! Shower me with prey! Save cheese! Nice and spicy! Propagate!
वाह यार,
I present! Let the world collide! Hard-hitting exclusive! The show begins! Smile! How dare you! Scatter!
गोल्डन नहीं मिला। गोल्डन क्यों नहीं मिला?
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait.
Hey man,
Traveler, just look at all the
Sami.
food here.
Sami मेरे friend का नाम है वैसे. Can you do an account? I'm noob. I'm totally noob. My artifact also like disgusting, I think.
Whoa. It's so delicious.
I'm beginner, like average.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Oh, फिर दिख गया वो. Why
We
then?
owe it to our abilities. And luck.
फिर दिख गया.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to—
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories.
ये थोड़ी है अमीरों का कार्ड अलग वो गरीबों का.
हाँ वो तो है.
Basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the act, those sages really... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. Huh?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just then. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that
There you are. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? It's the first time I've ever invited so many you see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think. I can't explain why.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But no. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from that happiness is an emotion. Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always... this feast.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
Indian.
Your
Wow.
head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one, of course. Just wake.
Yes. Again, फिर से कोई आया.
It's me.
Nida. Thank God. Like doctor is not here.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all them and ruining this wonderful feast. That'd be the last thing I want.
It's okay. They are not bad people. They are good people.
Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me.
Oh,
The
like
fan
game.
also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the
Shit.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the... It's me. Huh? That boy...
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kus?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Or also traveler. Fuck this shit, bro.
Lord Kusanali?
Oh, she can see.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your... Please, allow me to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for...
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to...
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
कंक्लूजन में ही चल जाएगी क्या? Shit, man. The next day. Oh, party भी enjoy नहीं करने दी.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Good.
Learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Sledge of
All right.
Niwa.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now...
This is bad. Okay, 38 now. She's waiting for me. Nice.
Hello, traveler. And what a fantastic. So are we. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's... Although people may initially... And as the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on that. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3,
Shit.
possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no
Comparable.
match for him in that kind of situation.
और
However,
यार
in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to... I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has
Oh,
retained a number of very useful... Don't worry,
इनका
I'll
है
keep an
यार
eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there is still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by... Is that where you're headed next, Fontaine? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Fossilor, won't preside over individual trials.
Hydro Arcan. Explain the Hydro again. Yeah.
However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Ermin soul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Okay. Industry star. Something.
Nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
हैं? ये कौन सा रिवील हो रहा है भाई? You've had 4 descenders?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat.
Who's asking? Do you need something?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from he was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post. So, what address did that person give you?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to... yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old Frat. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh? Kaya should be at Jafar...
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You would...
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that...
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity...
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very...
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation but it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there, this is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not—
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any—
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the
well, alright then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil—
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected